Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Bishop Zelda, Pat, Jake, Scuzzy, Panda. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. We're going to do some more Snowrunner today. Sully, how's it going? CMG, good to see you again. We're going to do some more Snowrunner today. We moved over to Alaska yesterday because I am really tired of Michigan. Everything that I have to do in Michigan is just annoying at this point. So we changed maps and we did some exploring in Alaska to close out the stream. So we're going to try and do some tasks in Alaska this time. We unlocked all the garages that we could find in Alaska. So we're going to start doing some of the progression quests in Alaska and kind of work our way through. So that's the plan for today. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm off on Thursdays. And then this week, Friday, well, today is technically Wifeboat's birthday. So then Friday, when she gets off of shift, because she's on shift all week. So Friday, when she gets off shift, I'm going to take her out to a birthday breakfast. So there will be no stream on Friday. So the next stream after today will be Monday, which... we might stick with some Snowrunner. We might jump to something else. We'll see. Kind of see what I'm feeling by the time the weekend's over. However, we are also going to be having an after-hours stream today around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to jump over on Tug After Hours. We might do some Valheim from our community server, or we might do some of the new update of Darkest Dungeon 2, which looks very interesting as well. I'm going to figure that out when I start, or shortly after I start. Whatever I'm in the mood for is what we'll stream tonight. So if you want to come by Tug After Hours, that should kick off around 7 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. Fair warning, it is not a family-friendly stream. There's no cam. We just basically shoot the and play like whatever game I feel like playing. So it's a good time. Michigan can be annoying, said as someone from Michigan. Yeah, Sully, yesterday I was like, I'm delivering this and then I'm never coming back to Michigan again. Everybody's like, it's like you live in Michigan. We goots. Yeah, that's what we do. So, that's the plan. And that's really all I got. We got, lots of stuff in the merch store if you're interested, if you have been thinking about it. We got the brand new ADHD mug, depression stuff, and anxiety stuff. I'm going to tweak the ADHD design a little bit to try and get it onto a t-shirt where it like wraps around the side of the t-shirt. But I'm having trouble getting that to work correctly with how their printing works. You manually have to line up the different panels and stuff, and they're not on the same. It's very difficult. So I'm still messing with that. Hopefully we'll have an ADHD shirt at some point. But we do still have the mug, and then we have depression and anxiety merch as well, because, look outside. Anyway, let's get into some Snowrunner. I am, as always, just having a really good time with her. Pat! I got fired from the bank today. One lady told me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Anyway. My son got me a wired controller for Christmas from 8-Bit Do, which is very nice. But messing with the wires is a little irritating. But also, battery packs are annoying. And they always die at the worst possible moment. Like, if you just made it up a hill in Snowrunner. Not that that's ever happened. The Kenworth Dual Pack. Oh, those are wraps. Season 14. Oh, that's the Austrian map. Season 14. Good lord. Take care, CMG. Nothing flips easier than a truck driven by me. Thanks. I still haven't found the race suspension for this. It's supposed to be in Australia somewhere. but haven't found it. So, deep river driving, we need to recover this scout truck. We also need to fix the long bridge. I don't think I got the quest for that. No. There's a bridge to fix there. There's the long bridge. Is that a trailer I can grab over here? I should really drive around and recover a whole bunch of trailers, because that would give me a lot of money. I actually have a decent amount of money. I got 189 grand. So we could actually get something. Although I have this one. This one. I have this one. And that's really good. For a heavy duty. Highway trucks, why would you want one? A heavy truck. I think I have this. And I don't know that that's particularly good. This... I got this... Wait, didn't I get a whole bunch of upgrades for this? Just recently? An Australia map would just be a vast desert and dangerous wildlife, probably. You drive through and you get hit by drop bears. Do I have that? Do I have this one, not this one? Is that what the check mark is? I have one. Oh, yeah. Did I just get a whole bunch of upgrades for that? Let's see. We have an upgraded engine. Gearbox. Oh, we can use an off-road gearbox. Yeah. Artie, hello, good morning. Suspension? I don't have the raised suspension. That's in Wisconsin. Tires. We've got 50-inch mud tires on there. So that should be fine. Quinch twin motor. Ultimate pulling power. Sure. This is like the super heavy duty truck, so might as well do that. We've got engageable diff lock on there. We've got engageable all-wheel drive on there, and then the frame can support a very big crane. But we could put, holy crap, how much can you put on that? That's a huge bed. Fawn, good morning. Listening to me in the car while he takes you to work. Nice. Emo commandos, yeah. The van body. You can have a van body and a low saddle. Snowrunner IRL out in New York. Come visit us. No. The last time I was in Syracuse and the last time I was in Rochester, I swore I would never go to upstate New York again. And I stand by my promise. Have a loading crane on there. Doesn't seem any reason not to. Cool. So we got a big, heavy van body and a low saddle. Fair. An angled cap. Let's do a chrome cap with beacons. Rooftop. Oh, big lights. Yeah, roof lights. Front bumper. Heavy duty. Miscellaneous air conditioner? No. External horns? Uber says, wow, rude. Fair, but rude. The last time I was in not Syracuse. The last time we went to Rochester, we both got food poisoning. That just reinforces the desire to never go there again. Okay, so I've got this guy set up. If we need super heavy stuff, which I don't know if we're gonna need super heavy stuff, I'm gonna retain that, and we're gonna go back to the first map in Alaska. Thank you for the lurk, Pat. When you get to the Adirondacks, it's pretty. Yeah, no, I mean, upstate New York's very pretty. I'm just taking shots. At least get arrested if you want to blacklist the city. We still have friends that live in Syracuse. What is that marker? Okay. What do we got quest-wise? Main quest. Valley Polar Base Research. In White Valley. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Mountain Maze. That's in the Mountain River. Village Delivery, Mountain River. Are there any... Okay, deliver to the sawmill. Medium logs. And long logs. Oh boy. And we need a log loader crane for that one. Definitely cook for you so you don't get food poisoning. Alright, I'll be right back. Penny just threw up on my feet. It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. But we're now married to Karlak. Okay then, moving on. Profile belongs on money, doesn't it though? Look at him. Woo! Coming at you.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
I like how Jack is like circling around behind her.
To assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Oh no, not the Alliance!
Check vid.
Whatever shall we do?
Nice.
The big guys at the Alliance will see me punching a reporter in the face.
The government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident.
Oh no!
The Turian government previously made reparations from...
So until tomorrow, as always, as ever, remember. Be good to each other. Bye, guys. Oh god, I'm on fire! Why? Son of a... One game. One game. All right. Sorry about that. Remember yesterday when I said she'll drink water until she throws up? At least she missed the rug. So that's a win. I need to do long logs and short logs. Should I use this truck or should I use the big truck? I think I'll do this truck. This truck's really good. Artie, thank you so much for 4 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. Let's throw some, let's do rear chains on this one. Because we're going to be in the snow. Right? Yeah, okay. And then we gotta do frame add-ons. Log carrier front. We'll do long logs first, probably. So log carrier front, and then we gotta grab the log carrier, oh, wait. I need the log loading crane. Log loader crane. Oh, can I not? So... Can I not use... Oh, maybe I do have to do the other truck then. Log loader crane. And log carrier front. Yeah. So I have to do this truck. Alright. Jeremy, how's it going? Okay, good morning. Okay, this is a this is a huge truck. Gesturing with your phone. Just like wildly gesturing. We're just swiping too fast. So then we need the rear log trailer thing. S logging trailer? No. Log carrier rear. That one. Kimby! That is an uncomfortably large number. It is. Thank you so much for 47 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Nikki, hello. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's go get the long logs. Oh, I remember these roads. These roads suck. So I gotta go down this way. Down this way. So not that any of the roads in this game are particularly good. But we gotta go to the log station, we'll grab long logs, and then we gotta get them all the way over here. That will be interesting. We'll probably go back this way and then all the way around. Telling Uber a story about a tow truck blocking a lane on the highway? Your phone was unlocked. Looks like upstate New York, yeah. I've never used the log loader crane. This should be interesting. Also, I don't know that I've ever driven this truck. That should also be interesting. It corners well, so that's always a good start. Oh my god. By corners well, I mean it doesn't corner. Oh, I don't have chains? I thought I put chains on. Oh, that was the other truck. I should have gone back. Boy. Well. Let's see. This thing uses 12 liters of fuel just flat. So as soon as we put on all-wheel drive and diff lock, I cannot imagine what that's going to be. Sense of rescue in our future? Listen. No, it's going to be totally fine. What are you talking about? Nothing could possibly go wrong with this idea. Don't worry about it. Getting squirrely on the ice already. Doesn't bode well. Alright. So then we're turning this way. Oh boy, this is a lovely, lovely little path. Okay. I think... Oh, there it goes. Totally gonna break that tree. Kick on the all-wheel drive. There we go. 24 liters per minute. We're not gonna need a rescue crane. We're gonna need a rescue fuel tanker. Is what we're gonna need. Good lord. That means this thing will go through a full tank of gas in 10 minutes. You are not getting far on that. Corners like an iPhone. What? Did Sean tweet out an emoji and I missed it? Well, I'm not on Twitter. And he doesn't post them on... Wait, what? Time out. Time out. Time out. I don't see it. It's not on their site yet. There's just the Holiday Expeditions update. Oh, he's been posting for a few days? Are the patch... Let me know when the patch notes drop and we'll take a look at them. I'm not gonna... The update is in Steam, though? Yeah, so they won't post the patch notes for it until the update is officially live on all platforms. So it's typically a little delayed. Let me know when the patch notes drop and we'll take a look at them. I'm not going to switch to No Man's Sky, but I definitely want to look at it. Maybe we'll do that Monday. Or tonight. Who knows? Oh, yeah, you gotta manually load these. Oh. No, I don't. Oh, maybe I have to manually unload them? Follow an epic story to create brand new star systems. Oh, yeah. Makes me feel like the weekend is soon, too. But... Is the log loader crane recommended because I'm gonna spill them? I really don't want to go around the corner. Come on. Yeah. Oh boy. Create new star systems. Huh. Zeno, good morning. Yeah, post the patch notes as soon as they go live. And we'll go through them. That has to, like, they gotta be getting close to doing, like, maybe, like, alpha invites or something for Light No Fire. Maybe over the summer. Have they said if they're going to put Light No Fire in early access or if they're just going to wait and release it? I mean, if any dev understands the necessity of taking your time to release your product. More will follow. Okay. So we're going to go here, and then I think I'm going to take the road all the way around. Oh, there's an upgrade there that I missed. Okay. I don't want to take the road this way. Oh, there's a stone fall I gotta clear. Alright, after we deliver these logs, I gotta finish clearing some of this stuff. I don't think I've unlocked this watchtower, because it's still on the map. I've just driven around the whole area. So I think I need to unlock that watchtower still. Because they should disappear once you find them. So I'm going to take the road this way. The path I have marked is awful. Cutting through this road, yeah, I'm aware this little short road is awful, but then this way should be a little better. This way's at least short. And there's stuff to winch to. Combat, good morning, by the way. There we go. Super conditions. I'm gonna need a gas station. That's for certain. I won't really be able to... Well, I guess I could grab another truck and put a service cab on it and gas it up that way. Have a good day at work, Artie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the resub. That's a long time. Uber, drive safe. Whoa! A little icy. I love that I swapped it to daylight and it's still dark out. Welcome to winter, chump. Where everything's dark and miserable. Outlaw, what's going on? Thank you, Felcio. Posted it in gaming news? Ooh. Found a 4x4 off-road truck yesterday. Thought it was totally useless. Found out it had a unique fuel tanker and a medium autonomous winch. What truck? Mags, hello. That's just Alaska, man? Yeah, that's fair. The Tuz 16. Worlds Part 2 update. Alright, hang on. No Man's Sky just dropped another update. We're going to read through the patch notes real quick. Hold up. Hold up. No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2. Update 5.5 transforms the universe with new stars, new story, new planets. Explore ancient ruins, gas giants, and water worlds. Discover strange creatures, varied biomes, and dramatic terrain. Featuring new gameplay, huge improvements in lighting and water rendering, and much more. Oh boy. New landscapes. God, that's beautiful. Wow. Ow. It's like autumnal. Oh, look at that water. I mean, they've been working on the water for the last couple updates. It just keeps getting better. You missed part 1? I mean, part 1 added... We streamed a good bit of part 1, FLCL. Added, like, floating islands and different fauna and flora. And new world gen. That was really good. The universe expands. A new class of star has manifested in the universe. Purple class solar systems feature countless new worlds ready for discovery. Weave space and time for the autophage in an epic news story to reveal these mysterious hidden shards of reality. The Atlantid drive. You need to get to purple systems. Deep oceans. Oh boy. Plunge miles below the surface into incredibly deep oceans, far removed from the light of any sun, illuminated only by the glow of corals. These shadowy ocean floors harbor many otherworldly landscapes and secretive aquatic life forms. That looks incredible. It's actually Subnautica in No Man's Sky now, yeah. I said before, and it's fairly clear, even more so now, with the first Worlds update, it was basically, here's the tech we've developed for Light No Fire. And we're testing it live in No Man's Sky. This is very much the same thing. Light No Fire is their next game. Instead of taking place in a massive galaxy, it takes place on a single massive planet that is procedurally generated. I literally don't have time for this. Well, how many years? How many years? How many years have I sat there and gone, why can't I sort my inventory? Oh my god. Organize your inventory with a single button press. Automatically sort your items by name, type, value, or color. Discrete stacks of the same item will also be consolidated. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Gas giants. Huge gas worlds have formed across the galaxy, bringing their own unique environments and materials. These...
A kind gesture.
I think I need a moment after reading that one. Thank you for the biddies, Bishop. Yeah, I'm moving on otherwise. No Man's Sky is not particularly easy to mod, I think. Otherwise, yes, that would instantly happen. But yeah, that's... Thank God. That is so needed. That's so overdue. These gas planets are characterized by immense atmospheric pressure, tremendous gravity, and volatile atmospheres, and each is orbited by a collection of moons. Oh. Oh. Color sorting, right? It's like they know a big part of their fan base is autistic. In Stellar Multitudes, a new narrative-driven mission deepens the lore of the universe and expands upon the story of Atlas, Atlantid, and the robotic autophage lifeforms. Meet new friends and reconnect with old ones in an epic adventure to recover lost star systems. Ooh, what is that? New stuff. Ooh! Deep Water Guardian. You can actually crash your ship into the gas giants and die. Oh, that's actually really cool. I always wondered why they didn't have gas giants. I'm sure I'll discover that. Deepwater Guardian. Dredging the seas for fish will sometimes provoke a Deepwater Guardian to emerge from the depths and defend its watery children. Travelers who defeat this vengeful creature will earn the unique Child of Aquarius title in a commemoration of their victory. Fishing milestones. Oh my god. You get a different fish tank themed helmet? You give me inventory sorting, and then you give me this? Sean, I'm a married man. But the answer is yes. I accept. Display the evidence of your fishing achievements with a selection of new tank-themed helmets. These unusual appearance overrides will replace the traditional head with a special cranium aquarium interchange and can be earned through reaching milestones in fishing. This one's a boot. This one is a boot. That's amazing. Dense jungles. Delve into the thick vegetation and dense undergrowth of lush jungles. Every jungle is unique and can feature different colors and dominant species of tree. That's cool. Like tree and flora density is one of the things that was very weird. Like that there were no like real dense jungles and stuff, so never run out of carbon again, yeah. Environmental hazards. Planets now feature local hazards in addition to survival challenges posed by the weather. Explorers should be on the lookout for drifting clouds of toxic spores, small-scale radioactive fallout, volcanic eruptions, and geothermal geysers. Cool. All new ways to die. Abandoned mode. A new custom mode game that can set the universe's population to abandoned. Abandoned mode removes all alien life forms from the game, creating a lonelier and more challenging survival experience. That's actually really cool. If you did that and set everything on like hard mode, that would be a really, really like permadeath, and that would be really interesting, actually. Seahorses. The diversity of marine life has increased with shoals of seahorses now swimming through the oceans. I mean, who doesn't like that? Enhancing water. The surface of the water is now much higher fidelity. Clouds, nebula, and other planets are now reflected. Oh, that's... How did they do that? And terrain reflections have been improved with accurate lighting and fogging. Subsurface scattering has also been enhanced, creating spectacular glows when the sun's light grazes the crest of a wave. The diversity of foam has also been increased, with some planets featuring glowing foam. Oh man. Doing reflection on moving interstellar bodies in the water, that is... Look at this water. Looks incredible. Wow. These clips remind me of like what was promised when Sony first revealed No Man's Sky. Wild. Anomalous creatures. Curious geometric life forms can be found floating around some planetary surfaces. Their inner lives unknowable to more conventional creatures. These are really cool. I wonder if you can make them your pet. 16 years later. Wonder if the anomaly exists in abandoned mode. That's a great question. Enter the Abyss. Explorers who brave the ultra-deep waters found on some worlds will face a range of increased hazards as they plunge into the dark, equip the new pressure membrane, and go on the hunt for rich mineral seams, exotic sea glass, and colossal creatures. This is so gorgeous. A smoother modding experience. There we go. Player-created game mods are now handled more robustly, greatly improving compatibility across game updates. Mod authors can now create their mods more precisely, reducing the frequency of conflicts and improving conflict handling. Mod users have more control over the behavior of their mods with the addition of a mod setting file, which allows installed mods to be prioritized or disabled. That fixes the big problem with trying to mod No Man's Sky, which we mentioned earlier with the inventory sorting, so that's awesome. Frozen diversity. Explore a dramatic new range of icy planets with increased diversity of flora, minerals, and other terrestrial curios on sub-zero worlds. Also cool. Ooh, those are very pretty. Colossus Refiner. The sturdy Colossus exocraft can now support a 3-slot mineral processing rig, allowing travelers to process complex recipes while driving across planets, so you don't have to go back to your freighter or build a base. That's really cool. That's like mid-late game. That is rather large. Giant squids. Holy crap. A new species of tentacled mollusk now inhabit the waters of the universe. These haunting cephalopods range from the small to the truly colossal. That's horrifying. Relic worlds. There's more. Explore the crumbling ruins of ancient civilizations. Excavate architectural blueprints and harvest polished stone to learn the secrets of their construction. These are really pretty. That's really cool. You're like a third of the way through. Oh, good. Dynamic water simulation. Starships, creatures, travelers, and other moving objects will now dynamically generate waves and... Oh! This might be more exciting than inventory sorting for me. Flying low across planets is so much fun. Now you generate a wake if you fly low over water. That's awesome. That's really cool. Look, Ma, a Star War. Feed the Universe. Iteration Chronos now maintains a food market aboard the Space Anomaly, allowing travelers to mass donate different food items each day. Cooking also benefits from a large range of quality of life improvements, including overhauled recipe catalog, a more accessible nutrient processor, and a smoother UI experience. That's cool. Spore Dunkers. Love that. Manta Rays. Gentle manta rays can be discovered drifting serenely through the oceans and seas with their wings slowly beating as they follow the currents. That's cool. Towering waves. Look at that water! Tides and waves now more realistically impact objects. Floating on the ocean's surface, travelers, exocraft, and starships will gently bob with the swell of the water or find themselves tossed about by violent waves during a storm. That looks incredible. Enriched seas. The biodiversity of underwater biomes has been significantly increased. A Titan expedition. Coming soon is Expedition 17 Titan. Awaken with other travelers on a mighty gas giant and embark on a voyage to chart a dazzling array of new stars and new worlds. Complete milestones to earn exclusive rewards, including the stone-hewn Pillar of Titan staff and imposing Wraith, a unique living starship. A lighting overhaul. A floating Nautilon platform. Ooh! The submarine exocraft can now be summoned from a floating bay, deployable upon the surface of any deep body of water. That's awesome. Deep sea atmospherics. Explore the seabed to discover beautiful underwater landscapes with unique ambiance. More fishing missions. solo fishing challenges, and sign up for multiplayer fishing missions on the Nexus. Starship cold storage. Travelers with a capital ship can now make use of long-term storage for their starships, freeing up space to acquire new ships. Up to 18 additional ships can be stored, each of which retain their technology loadout ready for redeployment when needed. Eighteen more ships. Zelda's gonna have so many tiny orange ships. Wow. Okay. That's pretty neat. Spore-filled worlds. New varieties of toxic planet can be found across the universe, their atmospheres thick with spores from oversized polyps. That's gross. An interior lighting overhaul for caves and planetary buildings. Water on moons, lakes, seas, and oceans can now sometimes be found on the moons that orbit larger planets. That's cool. I've probably got 18 unclaimed right now. An insane amount of stuff for a single update. This is the second part of the world's update chemical, which basically overhauled all world generation, flora and fauna generation, lighting, atmosphere, everything. It's wild. Faster loading, new compression technology, reduces game file size by more than 10%. That's cool. Load times are up to 4 times faster. Hermit crabs. Shy hermit crabs can be found scuttling across underwater terrains, improving their mobile homes from a range of different shells and shell-like objects. This guy's wearing a diving helmet. Can you manipulate the the website is bogging down. People are now hitting the website. It's going to get DDoS'd in a moment. Is this where the game is going to be like Minecraft, where it just keeps getting updated forever? I mean, most of your expedition ships you never claimed because of space? Yeah. Floating islands. Free floating islands of terrain can now be discovered across a much broader range of planetary environments. That's cool. It was kind of difficult to find the floating islands in the last update, so. Water worlds. These rare planetary bodies have been entirely consumed by the waves. Their surface, one endless ocean. These worlds are home to the deepest of water, stretching miles beneath the surface. Am I lagging? I'm not dropping any frames. Is it Twitch or is it... I'm good? Okay. Prawns. I think because I'm trying to load this, it's bogging down like everything that's happening. Bizarre life forms. Rare, whimsical, and mind-bogglingly strange new life forms. What is this little guy? Richer shadows. The website is dying. It's dying. Constructible ruins. Bring ancient architectural secrets into planetary bases. That's cool. Multi-tool archiving. You can archive up to 18 multi-tools as well. That's also awesome. Arid wastelands. There's new desert environments. Bioluminescent striders. What? A nutrient ingester? A new exosuit technology has been added. The nutrient ingester, allowing players to input large amounts of edible items. The nutrient sources will be automatically consumed one at a time as necessary. Customizable fishing rigs. The Pillar of Titan staff, which is part of the expedition. That's cool. Exocraft flamethrowers. All terrestrial exocraft can now be fitted with a mounted flamethrower. Successfully defeated Ichthyr. Oh, nice. Nice job, Panda. He spawns the flamethrower. Hostile flora. Range and diversity of hostile plant life has been increased. That's cool. Colorful marine life. Raindrops on water. Oh my god. And Twitch drop campaign. Starting tomorrow. That figures. I can't stream Friday. And there's Twitch drops. We'll probably do No Man's Sky on Monday then for drops. Probably. That's a nice hauler. Maybe. Quality of life, a significant number of UI and quality. I'm only like 2/3 of the way through this. A significant number of UI and quality of life enhancements have been added, including a refined pop-up visual, the ability to add favorite bases or space stations to the teleport menu, east and west compass icons, improved first-person exocraft handling, and the starship attempting to land at the best possible pad on space stations. Thank you. When you fly into an empty space station and it lands you at the furthest possible pad from the ramp, irritates the crap out of me. Variable refresh rate, that's awesome. Titanic planets are in purple class star systems. Terrestrial planets never before seen scale dominate their local area and warp gravity. Oh. Exotic worlds, giant alien plants. That's cool. I wonder if this is the living ship that you get for the upcoming expedition, because that's cool looking. Mutated biomes. Oh. Titan stripes ship customization for fighter hauler, evoking the aesthetics of 1970s science fiction book covers. Oh, that's cool. Deep water quality of life. Slice through underwater environs with a faster, more maneuverable and responsive Nautilon submersible exocraft. That's cool. Dredging laser technology. There's so much. Dramatic re-entry. The experience of re-entering the atmosphere from space has been refreshed with a new visual effect. Oh, that's cool. Sun-soaked variety. Burnt worlds have been revitalized with new formations of heat-seeking foliage and ever-burning minerals. Definitely going to get the Titan stripes, yeah. Localized anomalies. Planets can now fall under the influence of strange weather anomalies, including dramatic electromagnetic events, enhanced storms and tornadoes, and even localized gravity inversion zones. What happened? I got yeeted into space. The Wraiths, yeah, that is the starship that you get. The living ship that you get from the Titan expedition. That's really cool looking. Look at that. That's a spaceship. See, good morning. Seahorse, how's it going? Snuffleup Piggins. Alright, that's the overview. There's a breakdown down there in the bullet points, but we'll leave that. That's so much. I need to close this website. It's bogging everything down. Outlaw, how long did it take me to get into a normal routine with YouTube and stuff? I don't know. I've been doing this for 7 years? 7 years? 8 years? Cracked up when I mentioned a bunch of tiny orange ships. I mean, came in just for the end of the No Man's Sky patch look? Yeah. It's a lot. I would wait a little while to take a look at this. To take a look at it, because the site is getting DDoS. So. Interview with the CEO for the first time today. You're super nervous? You'll do fine. You'll be totally fine. Let me refill my coffee real quick, because I'm reading all that tanked my voice, so I need some I need some warm beverage. I'm just going to top off my coffee real quick. Hang on. I wonder how many different fishing hats there are. Read the Exocraft section. They might have finally made it so Exocraft control in the same manner on controller. Oh, okay. Had to drop this 2 days before the Foundation 1.0 release. Brain needs to be in work mode, not No Man's Sky fishing helmet mode. Yeah, that's rude. No Man's Sky fishing helmet is rude. Okay. Let me go... do the garage real quick. Let's customize you real quick. Maintenance frame. There we go. You want a leafy sea dragon helmet and then you're good. I wonder how many there are. Throw a lit cigarette in the bin on the way out. Okay. Change truck. Over to you. Refuel. Oh, you can refuel just from another truck that's next to you? That's kind of nice. Gonna roll trucks over in Alaska? Listen. If I don't keep going with the hyperfixation, then I end up wallowing and getting distracted and nothing good happens, so... It makes me very excited for Light No Fire. Real excited for their next game. Because, like, all of that stuff is going to be in their next game. Like, that's... Worlds is them working on the tech for their next game. So that gives you some of the idea of the diversity that's just going to be on that planet. Because Worlds is just going to be one... like Jupiter-sized planet that I think it's just gonna, it's not totally like not MMO-ish, but it's like co-op. I'm gonna follow this road the whole way, I think. We'll try to stay on the main-ish road. Nope, not that. I should be able to get across that. Then we go here. 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 Okay. I've been shadow banned. Hermit crabs, yeah. And they'll... I wonder, Zelda, if you'll be able to, like, drop stuff down there and get them to move into it. You know? Or if you can tame them. Like, if you can make them a pet, and then give them... Oh, mother... What do I need? Rock obstacle. 1 set of metal beams. Where are the metal beams at? The metal beams are over there, of course. Oh no, I can pick up some metal beams from there too. None of that is particularly helpful. Although I should be able to haul 1 set of metal beams on a scout trailer. This road is not good. So I don't want to cut through there with the logs. So I think I'm going to leave this truck here. We'll grab my scout. We'll throw a scout trailer on it. Or I'll recover this guy, the cat, throw a flatbed on it. And go grab the beams and fix that rock slide. Because I don't think I'm getting through this road with those big logs on there. Let's jump over to you. Recover. Customize. Rear chains are on, yes. Maintenance frame. No. Sideboard bed, yes. Can I put... Yeah, I can put the loading crane on there too. Okay. Just in case. Just in the off chance something goes wrong. Not that that's ever happened. Oh, what was that? I got distracted by the... patch notes. What was that car you got, combat? Or truck? Was it an off-road truck? Oh, this one? The Tuz 16? I have to explore the world to unlock this truck. Or get the DLC. I don't know if I have that DLC. Alright. I don't know if I have that one available. Just noticed the stream title. Listen. Dilly John, good morning. Oh, where am I going? Take this road. Oh, there's stonefall and rock falls all over here too, and there's an upgrade over there. So we'll go, I can't get through there unless I go all the way around. This doesn't look particularly good though. So we go to here, refuel. Here to here. Grab that, and then we'll go this way and drop it off on the other side. Just started, so only 5... Okay. You know what? I'm barely started. I haven't even done anything yet. Genuine, like I haven't even done anything yet. I started to do something, then Penny threw up on my feet. And then I started to do something, and then the No Man's Sky patch notes dropped. So we're still trying to start. Alright? Smoking, how's it going? Paint, don't start. It's too early. For your nonsense. Smoking. That working hand stuff, just from the Discord post. 3 days ago, this knuckle was split right down that line and bleeding. Every time I moved it, it would start bleeding again. One night with that stuff on, and it's like, it's witchcraft. It is black magic. One night, and it's fine. Like, it was basically healed the next day, and then the day now, you can't even tell. Was that you? Or, oh no, that was Sam. I'm sorry. That was Sandman. I got my purple S names mixed up. Sorry. I'm doing great. It's a day, right? No. No. It's called O'Keefe's Working Hands. It comes in a little green tub. You can get it in a lot of places now. You used to only be able to get it at, like, hardware stores. They have it for your feet, too, now. But comes in a little green tub. You put it on right before bed. It's witchcraft. It's genuinely black magic. I used it all the time when I was working outside doing, like, steel work. Particularly in the winter. Like, my hands would get brutalized. And it's amazing. Wifeboat uses it because she has to wash and sanitize her hands 1,000 times a night. You put it on right before bed, your hands get incredibly hot. Like, your hands start to get really, really hot. And then you wake up and they're better. It's magic. O'Keefe's Working Hands is the name of it. Little green tub. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Paint. This stuff is magic. Dries them out and they crack. It works great. It's, like, seriously. I don't understand how or why it works, but it's incredible. I don't know that it's non-greasy. I don't put it on my palms. I just put it on the backs of my hands. I find it to be little... and I only do it at night, but it's genuinely incredible stuff. There are very few products that I will overwhelmingly stomp for, and that is one of them. Okay. It's the best stuff for your dry elbows, yeah. I still have a little spot, like right on the end of my elbow that's not done. And I think it's probably gonna stay that way. Please moisturize your elbows. Alright, let's grab some metal beams. Waxy feeling? Yeah, I'd go with the waxy feeling, definitely. I think it's like... it's a little greasy, but... it's not... like, I'm not putting it on and then doing something that requires me to touch stuff. I'm putting it on and going to bed. Dry elbow catching on skin or sweaters. When I was running a rock gym and climbing all the time, Paint, I couldn't like if I tried to like rub Wifeboat's back or something, my hand would just stick to her because it was so like torn up and callousy. It would just like stick to her shirt. I ran a rock gym? Yeah. In the 90s. The owner thought it was a great idea to make an 18-year-old kid his general manager. Turns out, he was right. No, I did it for like 2 years and got incredibly burned out because I was making no money. I mean, I was making $10 an hour, which was double minimum wage. And when you're 18, I was like, pfft. You know, this was, you know, I started there in like 98, so I felt like I was rolling in it. And then after 2 years, I was like, I haven't gotten a raise. This is exhausting. I'm here from like 9:30 in the morning until 11:30 at night. 6 days a week. I don't have health insurance. This isn't that great. Where? I went the wrong way. This is terrible. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was pretty wild. Like, looking back now, I should have really, really made some demands. It's always weird to be reminded that we're very close in age. I mean, the average age of my viewership has got to be in the at least like mid-30s, I would think. There's a couple people that drag it down, but by and large, it's an older community. We old. Which is kind of weird because, you know, my daughter says I have the mentality of a 12-year-old, so you'd think I'd attract more people like that, but here we are. 22, Sully? That makes you probably the second youngest then. Feeling like you're older and younger depends on the moment. I think compared to the rest of Twitch, my community is a good bit older on average. Inner child is very much alive. Bings, how's it going? Almost 23. Ah, yes. The lovely age where you want people to think you're slightly older than you are. And then you get to where I'm at. And you don't want that. No. I'm a young man. Also, hi, Bings. This is a lovely road. I don't like it. Maybe we'll go back to Michigan. Youngin', right? Already married and working full time. Kids today, right? Oblong, 61, nice. That does not make you the oldest person in the community, if that makes you feel any better. That puts you in top 5, I think. People think I'm younger than I am. If I don't talk, the is that supposed to mean? Maybe it's because you're the literal height of a child. Gandalf's still the oldest. There's one guy I know that's older than Gandalf, and then Gaming Granny as well. One of my oldest gaming friends, who comes by very rarely, watches YouTube most of the time these days, but he's older than time. Like, I almost knocked over my coffee. Old, like old. Old. Like so old. Decrepit, even. You know? So he's watching right now, right? Probably watching. He works nights most of the time, so he's probably watching VODs later. He has kids my age, so. Does he mod for the stream? Wife watches too. She's 3 weeks older. Nice. See, that pushes you down in the rankings a little longer, a little lower. Ooh. I'm gonna download that and text it to him until we try. What are these roads? Speed! Get it. Okay. The demarcation line of old? 70. Based on my body? Well, yeah. That definitely does have an impact too. Based on my body, I was old a long time ago. Oil tank delivery. Based on my body, I'm 83. Based on my body, I'm 140. Your body starts dying at 26, technically. It's fun facts. Fun facts. Despite my baby face and the inability to actually grow facial hair, like this is over a week of growth. This has been gray since I was like 18. Too much pain for being 22. Here's where everyone else in chat goes, just wait. Just wait. I have an extraordinary number of gray hairs on my head. Map, how's it going? Whoa. The sicknesses have begun? Oh boy. Lasered his facial hair? Yeah, when you look back, it really won't seem that bad. Okay. How is that cleaned up? What is that? Nonsense. What's oil tank delivery? Oh. I can probably do that with this truck real quick. If I can get through there. Out of my way! Yet to get a diagnosis. Yeah, I have a genetic joint condition that affects my bones in my joints. My first issue with it when I was like 11 or 12. It's terrible. Like, I'm already a candidate for knee replacement in my left knee, but they won't do it because I'm too young. So I get to live with steroid shots every 6 months for a while. Oh. Make me feel better about the random aches and pains? Yeah. That's why old folks' homes work so well. Combat. Then you don't feel so bad, because somebody else definitely has it worse. Oh, I can't quite reach. Have I gotten this quest? Yes, I have. Can I? Alright, let's winch it out to begin with. And then, or at least winch it straight. Too far away. There we go. Trying to picture which part of the seahorse becomes the rotors of a helicopter. Oh, see, I was picturing a helicopter with seahorses as blades. License plates for everyone's walkers. That's great. Seahorse piloting an Apache attack helicopter. Ooh. Come on, little buddy. Yeah, definitely don't want to bring the logs on this road, so... Come on. Oop. Oop. At least, well, in some places that's getting better, see. Looks like we made it. Oh, maybe not. Crawl our way through. Low diff lock and tire chains. I gotta put my desk down. My hips hurt now talking about this. Same category as mud, so if you're not going over ice, mud tires might serve you better. I just have back chains combat, and that seems to balance it pretty well. Seems to help anyway, at least. So what you're hearing is don't get old. That's, yeah. That's probably a good plan, Outlaw. Playing something or watching something at the moment? Ah, yeah. Getting old beats the alternative? Yeah. That's true. Oops. Noted you'll stay 18. Dragging down the average, Outlaw. But have you looked around recently? Yeah, cold definitely affects my joints. I have a much rougher time during the winter. Grapes and pineapple for a snack? Sounds like a lovely snack. Come on. Ears are always inflamed, so the heat makes it worse. Oh, really? I'm bone on bone in my knees, which is just awful. Throw cold into that, and it's unbelievably miserable. Also, I just hate being cold. Delivering it to the fuel station. Come on, buddy. We're almost there. Almost. Eh? Eh? Wait, did that finish? I didn't get... There we go. Why did it change the quest randomly? Runner's knees gotten worse? Bubble wrap cracking? Promoted! Ooh, unlocked a lot of stuff. Getting promoted. Alright, let's top you off. You are now one of my elite employees. That video is insane. Map. Let's go. Back to this truck. Okay. Level 17 now, and we're at 20% in Alaska. How about that? Boom. What they don't know can't hurt. Yeah. Okay, let's get this delivered. Roll out. Only 72 missions to go. I can't stop eating Altoids. Altoids now just remind me of the one cold open of The Office, where Jim makes the Windows sound and then offers Dwight a mint for months on end. And it's like Pavlov's him into wanting a mint every time he hears that sound. It's great. Shin, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, there's a new Orcs Must Die game. I heard it's actually good. Orcs Must Die 1 is really, really good. Like, that's a really fun game. This one, it sounds like they made it much more difficult. And it has, like, a roguelite element, I guess. As well. Mixed on Steam so far. That was... The early stuff that I saw said that people who have played the Orcs Must Die series for a long time will probably not like the changes, but people who are new to the franchise probably will like the changes. They made it so that you can't close off. So in the Orcs Must Die series, you can get permanent, like, blockers. And you can close off access points with it. So in this one, you have a limited number, so you can't lock it down so they can only come from one direction. So you have to be more active and engaged and be smarter with your traps. You can't just make one giant choke point, which is something that the people who really like Orcs Must Die really like doing. I'm interested. That style game is really fun. I wonder how it's going to... It's in early access, so I wonder how it's going to shake out over the course of early access. It was mostly negative yesterday. Yeah. The dangers... I think Civ 7... I guarantee you, Civ 7 release day is probably going to be mostly negative or mixed at best. It's basically OG Fortnite. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's Save the World. This is what it is. Yeah, Eve, I got lucky at 12. At 12, the one doctor demanded I get an MRI because they said like my knee issues was just growing pain, and the MRI showed that I had fragmentation of the bones in my joints and loose cartilage hanging in it. And they were like, oh, you were actually in pain. Yeah, thanks. Remember playing Fortnite in beta? Yeah. I remember, because Epic does that, like, game jam thing, auto key. Do you remember when they did the game jam and they, like, the winning game jam game was Save the World? And everybody was really excited for it because it sounded like a really good time. I mean, growing pains there's certain places where growing pains exist, like on your growth plates, on some bones, but it's just an easy cop-out to be like, nah, it's just growing pains. Oh, no, I didn't see that combat. Murph, how's it going? All in your head, or it's this, or it's that, yeah. They added automation? Interesting. Gets much harder, much faster, yeah. Everybody's threshold of pain is different, too. So, I understand doctors who are hesitant to try and diagnose or are hesitant to diagnose a young person with a chronic condition because then that becomes a weight around their neck for the rest of their lives. If it's wrong, that can be even more troublesome than pushing off the diagnosis until you've confirmed it's not other things. So I understand. I definitely understand part of the hesitation for diagnoses like that, but at some point, you gotta be like, okay, this is the 15th time we've been here with the same issues. Maybe we should look at it. Okay. Was there a tractor store? There is. There's a trailer store right here. Alright, so we'll back up, hit the trailer store, sell this trailer, recover the truck. And then maybe... Yeah, no, we can run medium logs on this one. Decided to come in anyway? Yeah. Prove the friend wrong and not you. Yeah, that's a good psychological trick. I just wish it was easier with American insurance and the way our health system works to find a doctor that just works for you. Like, I really like my doctor. And he doesn't, like, he doesn't BS me with stuff. He doesn't, you know, mess around. Put off something, have a problem, and risk a lawsuit. Misdiagnosis also leads to a lawsuit, though, Shin. That's part of the problem. Like, a doctor's biggest expense in America is malpractice insurance. By a lot. Like, even... Like, Wifeboat has to have insurance. She has to have malpractice and insurance against frivolous lawsuits. Because they'll sue the nurses, too. And it's not an insignificant expense. And she definitely doesn't make what doctors make, so... Sue everybody! That is... What is it? Lost service trailer. Oh, okay. That's not the trailer store. Trailer store is over there. Alright. The long logs are done, which is the irritating one. Bell. Recover. Do I want the log carrier thingy? I'll leave the log loader crane. I need medium logging frame. Oh, I can't have the short logs. Medium logs. They're medium logs that I need, right? Yeah, alright. Why can't I have the loading crane on that? Oh, yeah. It was... we've talked about that before, AutoKey. That poor lady has suffered so much because McDonald's pivoted to this is a frivolous lawsuit. Like, oh no, my coffee was hot and I didn't... No. It was literally boiling. It was like 140 or 160. It was wildly too hot. There's only one truck, I think, that allows a log crane plus medium logs. It's not this one, no. It looks like there's room. It's just the cage on the front. Also, why isn't that cage on the back so that we can avoid Final Destination? It was 190. As Todd Howard says, it just works. Where's that mug from, please? This is one of my favorite mugs, Bings. And it's from Dodger Coffee Company. Dex Bonus on Twitch. It's her mug. She has a coffee company, and it's incredible. And it's my favorite mug. Yeah, it fused her flesh. Alright. Back to the log station. Do I want to go this way instead? Let's try going this way. Instead of taking the road and then cutting across that terrible spot. Hot enough to do that through clothing. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Bing's. Deanon Pottery is the name of the company that makes them. It's the name of the company that makes this mug, and they make the mugs for all the national parks. I priced out getting my own mugs from them. The problem is, I'd have to buy, the minimum purchase order, I think, is 90 mugs. So, and then I'd have to do all the shipping myself. Oh, this is ice. If I had a coffee company, oh no. $90 ain't bad. Have a good day, Outlaw. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. That's a lot of mugs to sell. I don't know if in my 8 years of streaming, if I've sold 90 mugs across all the different merch stores I've had. Oh yeah. And I'd have to buy them, and then I'd have to store them, and then I'd have to ship them. It's a whole thing. Yeah. I think it was... I literally priced it out. I want to say it was like $1,200. I'd have to front to get them all. Which, I mean, for the quality of the mug, it's not a bad price. But, starts an independent coffee shop, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna open a coffee shop or, like, a coffee roasting place, bean roasting stream when? Man, if coffee bean roasters weren't so grotesquely expensive, I would love to get one. I gotta get a new grinder. My good coffee grinder broke like a year ago. I've been using my backup coffee grinder, and it's terrible. I roast the beans. Chat roasts me. Okay. Alright, this way was a bit better. Good whole bean half calf. Trying to think. I don't think King's Coast has half calf. You could check King's Coast. The two companies that I get nice coffee from, I get bulk beans from Costco because we go through a lot. I get a 2-pound bag from Costco, and then we'll get a bag or two of nice beans, and we end up mixing them together to stretch them out a little longer. Because we drink a lot of coffee between Wifeboat's working nights and my normal consumption. A 2-pound bag from Costco will last 10 to 12 days. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a cheap burr grinder, because a good burr grinder is like $200. I'm not looking to do that. Oh, I should have put a trailer on this and brought 2 loads of medium logs. I'm dumb. I was thinking, wow, this one's not that bad. I'm not a smart man. Alright, we'll have to make 2 runs. Mixing them yourself. Lazy and don't want to do that. Yeah, I get nice, like good coffee I get from King's Coast, which is quasi-local for me. They're on Long Island. It's not terribly far. Either King's Coast or Found Familiar. Found Familiar has some really good flavors. Their packaging is great too. And it's all like RPG themed stuff. And they're a small little company too. And their coffee's great. Thieves' Cant is a personal favorite. And the art that's on the bags from Found Familiar is a lot of it is from artists who have done art for like Critical Role and stuff. They're cool. It's good stuff. Stomach acid issues, recommend Tyler's coffee. Have a subscription. Claims to be 100% acid free. While you haven't tested it, your stomach seems to think it's true. I might be getting to that point. Grounds and Hounds. Yes, Grounds and Hounds. They support dog shelters too. I did something for Grounds and Hounds a couple of years ago. Like an stream. Snagged your grinder used off of eBay. Had to do a clean before use, yeah. By the way, if you want to clean your coffee grinder, if you've never cleaned a coffee grinder before, put uncooked white rice in it and run it through. And the oils and coffee grinds that are in there bind to the rice, and then you wash it out. Trying to think. I don't know if either of those places have a half calf combat. You have to clean them every now and then. It builds up. Not a lot. Don't spray compressed air into one side of your coffee grinder while looking at the other side. Well, there's that. I don't know that that doesn't seem like a pro tip that really needs to be announced publicly, Combat. That's like a fingers in the end of the hunting rifle Elmer Fudd style situation. When you say it out loud, it doesn't seem that way, but at the time, I've never done anything like that. Yeah, but they have to, Guru. Thankfully, as someone with a kid with nut allergies, with a peanut allergy, they have to. Like, we try to find mixed nuts or like almonds and stuff that are not processed where they process peanuts. So having those warnings and the different types of nuts that are processed with it is important, because sometimes you're only allergic to one specific one. Yeah, like, my son's allergic to peanuts, but we have him have almond butter. So we had to find, because it's good protein, plus the fact that he's not allergic to other tree nuts now, by continually exposing him to them, helps him from, like, the relapse of the allergy, like, through exposure therapy, basically. So we do almond butter, and finding an almond butter that's not processed with other nuts is very difficult. But Barney's butter out of California is only processed, they only handle almonds. It's a whole thing. When he was allergic to sesame seeds when he was little, let me tell you something. Sesame seeds are in so much stuff. Try to find a loaf of bread. that doesn't, even if it doesn't have sesame seeds like on it as a finishing on the crust, it's cheap filler. They're in everything. And they're now like the 5th most common allergy for young kids now. Sesame seeds are fast becoming a very common allergen, and companies are not required to label for it. Yeah, it's when he grew out of sesame seeds, we were so happy. So happy. He was not happy when we had to do the food challenge for it. That, I can't blame him. That couldn't have been enjoyable. They'll shut you down real quick if you get it wrong? Yeah. So, when you have a food allergy, in order for an allergist to clear you, you have to do a food challenge where you go to their office and you eat the food that you're allergic to, and they make sure you're okay. And you have to eat, you start out with a small little amount, and then you slowly build up. So we brought in Ritz crackers and a little bit of jelly, right? So it was like a Ritz cracker, a little grape jelly, and then sprinkle some sesame seeds on it, and he ate that, and that's cool. By the end, it was a pile of sesame seeds like this tall on top of a Ritz cracker, and he had to choke it down. He has not eaten a sesame seed since. But we don't have to worry about getting like sesame seed free bread anymore. But I'll get like a sesame bagel or something. And then like sit down and like, oh, you want a bite? And he just goes, mm, 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 mm. Oh. Man. This thing guzzles gas. It's a different kind of sesame allergy now? Yeah. He's gone from a sesame allergy to a sesame aversion. The other thing is now, we've been on the waiting list, like he's no longer technically allergic to walnuts, and we've been on the waiting list for a food challenge for walnuts for 4 years. Because there's now only one office in the state that will do it, because the insurance to run those food tests is so expensive that most allergists have given up doing it because they can't afford the insurance. So now there's one office in the entire state of New Jersey that does it, and the waiting list is long. Made them come back. They were rolling their eyes the entire time. Skyrocketing insurance costs. What? Thank you for the alert, Nerd. Good luck. I hate those back panels. Are terrible. Savage, how's it going? Not the best truck for logging? Nah, this guy's a workhorse. I was thinking I could do medium logs and log the log loader crane at the same time, but apparently you can't with this one. I'm probably going to recover this truck and then grab my cat to do the next run. I also forgot to grab a trailer because I have to do 2 medium logs, not just one, and I should have done it all at the same time. But here we are. Moving right along. Happy Wednesday. Whoa. But also, I haven't really used this truck. So, this is my first time really using this truck. So, nice to get a feel for it. It corners like a dream. Knowing my history of driving, listen. So you get the Forester, which is like a year 2 DLC. The Azov 73210 is a beast for log missions. Is that the Azov that I unlocked? Also, I don't think I have any of the DLCs. The 49X is your go-to. It's a gas drinker. This thing... this thing guzzles gas. It is grotesque. 20 liters per minute right now. Whoa. Don't you dare roll over on the goal line. Alright. No. Okay. Boom. Alright. Recover you. Jump over to our cat. Let's recover you. And put medium logging frame on you. Do I have... hang on. The Azov 73. Oh, those are... that's a heavy duty? The Azov? No. Is that the logging one? The Kenworth? 375 fuel. Ooh. Heavy. Garbage. That's the one I'm using, the Paystar. Azov is a heavy, okay. Which Azov? I unlocked one of them. The 73-210, I have to reach level 20. Okay. The Boar is 181 grand. Good God. I unlocked... didn't I unlock one of them? Well, I did. Oh, this guy? The Forester? What is that? These are just tractors. The Plaid. There's different variants too, yeah. Oh, maybe it was an off-road one? No. Yes. I unlocked this one. The off-road one. Not the heavy. I haven't used that yet. Actually, is it in... no, it's not in storage. I have it on one of the... it's on one of my Russian maps. But, alright. Well, yeah, this truck is great, Savage. This truck is a solid workhorse. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before we do that, it's been 2 hours. I gotta take a really quick break. I'm gonna put my desk down so I can sit. My knees are hurting. So we're gonna take a really quick break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back.
Lord. Look at all of this. Oh, no. Well, welcome to the rest of the stream. Reptilian? Avian? Look at all these bird people. Arthropods? Oh, he's creepy. Super creepy. Molluscoids? He's kind of adorable. And fungoids. The Blorg. Oh my goodness. How are you supposed to pick? I mean, people are dumb, so.
Anyway. Okay. Am I on fire yet? Shh. An old altar found in the wilds, the ancient language carved into stone proclaims, light a fire at the... Burn it down.
Why can't I hitch my horse here?
I didn't steal the horse. I was trying. I didn't steal the horse. Buddy. Buddy.
Stop, or I'll kill you. I swear.
Buddy.
Hold it right there.
Hold it. Who's that?
Okay, I think we just wandered into the other side of the thing we were in before. Alright, there's a warper there, there's a reaper over behind us, there's... Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Paint. Ugh. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Let's go get... That's what I say every time. Oh, man. You want to talk about a branding opportunity? Hey, Uggs. I got the perfect branding opportunity for you. Okay, I got chains on these. That's going better. Paint chip themed Uggs. They do make platform Uggs, so yeah. Perfectly secure in your height? I mean, that low to the ground, you have to be pretty stable, right? Like that, but somehow angrier? Should we put spikes on them? What just happened? I will end. Jesus Christ. Suddenly it's like I'm talking to my daughter. I say something sassy to her, and suddenly she goes, you know, it'd be a shame if you slipped and fell off the balcony. That escalated quickly. I just asked you to not look at your phone while you're crossing the street. Like, maybe calm down. Riot Girl looks.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Wow. That one, she's adorable. And moderately terrifying. Should not have kids, that would be bad. Now you tell me. Excuse me. I'm trying to... Ma'am. Why are you pushing my chair over? Ma'am. 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 I'm trying to drive. You're very demanding. You're being very demanding. Happy with yourself?
I would like
You
to see
have
the baby.
puke breath still, so keep that tongue away from me. Thank you. You good? Now what? What was your plan here? What was your plan? You gonna... No, we're not... You're not gonna be a parrot. Are you gonna curl up? Okay. Okay. Don't grunt. He doesn't even have a paw. You're staying here now? Thank you for licking my arm. Thank you. Thank you. My elbow is very clean. Yep. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you. You good? Trying to drive here. I'm working here. Not curbing her behaviors, right? You know what's funny? You know how... So she wouldn't walk in the snow. She would, like, lift up her paws. Wife boat took her out once in the snow and just stared at her and was like, I'm not cleaning your paws off, so do your business or we're going back inside. And she did her business and went back inside. And since that point, she's like, well, I guess I can't get away with that anymore. She was exploiting my kindness by getting me to clean her paws off. And it worked. It did. And I'm offended. Why are you nestling in my elbow? Ma'am. Are you hiding? Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed by the story that I just told? Because you should be. The wife was just like, no. There's a reason why, if my children need something, they text me. And not wife boat. Because I'm a pushover. Yeah. Oh, that's probably not great. Let's put more weight on the truck. It'll be fine. You know, you're like 38 pounds now. You're not really a lapdog. My leg is falling asleep. Lapdog is a mindset? Yeah. That's fair. All dogs are lapdogs? Yeah. Fair. Whoa! Whoa! No, 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 no! That was your fault. Yeah, we had a... When I was young, we had a Great Dane who was a lapdog. Come on. Oh. Here we go, little fella. Ramble, what's going on? You have a Pyrenees? I love Pyrenees. Our old neighbor had a Pyrenees. And they're great. They're great dogs. Yeah, we require pictures. You can't expect pictures forthwith. You can't proclaim that you have an adorable dog and then not share pictures. That's against the terms of service for the community. So we're gonna need those stat. Thank you. Come on. Kim, how's it go? She is curled up like a fox in a den right now in my lap. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Little Miss Cutie Patootie. Little Miss Cutie Patootie. Cutie Patootie Puke Pants over here. Ooh, am I digging into the ice? Oh, can the ice break? That would be terrible news. She drank too much water, Vammed. She does that a lot. She chugs water, then throws up the water, and then drinks more water. She's very pretty. Yeah. Are you comfy now? Do you need perhaps a beverage? A cocktail with an umbrella? A pina colada? That's inconvenient? Yes. If we hear her start drinking water, we gotta monitor it. Get a little squirrely. Yankee, what's going on? Welcome in. Ooh. Come on. My leg's falling asleep, ma'am. Ma'am. More. What's going on? Ma'am. 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 You're slipping. You're slipping. Ma'am. Yeah, you're slipping. Yep. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. You good? Do you need anything else? You need anything else? Hmm? Hmm? Need a bigger chair? Yeah. Ration their water? Give them a little at a time? Yeah, that's what we have to do. But sometimes, when your kittens misbehave, you now say ma'am. What? Excuse me. Hi. Fancy meeting you here. Can I help you? Ma'am? Can
Can I do my job here or no? No? All right. Well,
Decoy chair. Liprella, 26 months. Can't take my dog down to the local pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. It's my fault for choosing a purebred dog. Can we... Oh. I know. I know. I know. I know. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Would you like to go? That's okay. That's a no. All right, fine. What are we doing here? Can we knock this down a little? Ah, okay. Moving right along. This is fine. Well, you're the one putting your fur in my mouth. Ma'am. Ma'am. Alright. We gotta go now. That's all. Say bye. Say bye to the nice people. No. Say bye to chat. Say bye to chat. Don't snuggle in. No, we're not. Ready, set, go! Oh! Beauty and grace. Oh, did you want something? Me too, I wanted personal space. Yet here I am. What is it that you want? You've already given me the gift of all the fur in the world all over me. What more could I ask for? Don't stomp your little feet. Don't you mock me. Let me go get her a treat. I'm a big pushover. I argue with her constantly, and like I do a voice for her, and I'll argue like I'm Penny with my daughter, and she gets so mad and starts yelling at the dog, and it's so funny because then Penny just looks at me like, if you don't do a voice for your pet, do you really love them? I know, right? Whoa. Stuart from Mad TV. Thank you for the clip paint. You do an accent, not a voice. Ooh. Bring it around. Guess I'll gas it up before we go by. Might as well. Prime subs not a thing anymore? They are. Not enough brain cells to make... I mean, ma'am, easy on the water. Oi. The timing for Prime Sub renewals are a pain. Yeah. Sometimes you have to click through more. There's like a checkbox sometimes where it's like use my Prime Sub or something. They keep burying it further and further in the menus. Down to the actual, it is down to the timestamp, yes. And it's kind of like getting a physical at a doctor when you can only get it once a year. It just keeps getting pushed further and further back. So even though your first physical was in like January, your next physical is in, you know, you work your way through the year, now your physical's in November. Whoop. Whoop. Don't tip over. Which ends tomorrow. There you go. But then your Prime Sub share is different from your anniversary share, so you get to share your resub like 4 different times. Look like the roads around there. Yeet. This little bit looks like a road by my old house that I used to run. Lose game audio? No. Not on my end, anyway. It's still pumping through OBS, too. Yeah. Very depressed truck engine. He's doing his best, alright? By the way, if you weren't here earlier, we went over the No Man's Sky patch notes. Worlds Part 2 dropped today, apparently. Thank you for the lurk, Inky. And there's going to be Twitch drops for No Man's Sky starting tomorrow through the weekend. So we might do No Man's Sky on Monday for the last day of drops. Maybe, maybe not. You know what you're doing tonight? Yeah, it's live now. It's pretty cool. I need wooden planks. Oh, I get wooden planks here? To bring to that one? I could go grab a trailer. I need to get this upgrade. Still. Which will be kind of a nightmare. I need a scout truck for that. I also need to get this watchtower. I somehow didn't get this watchtower. You just have to make an account. Mort. Link the account and you can get the drops. And they'll be on your account if and when you play the game. Oh, I have to come in from this side. It's currently 60% off on Steam. There you go. Unless I go this way. Oh, that looks terrible. Alright. Old man yells at sky is free. I've not had my dinner roll yet, no. When I finish stream, I gotta make cupcakes. I'm making cupcakes so wife boat can bring them to work. Because today's her birthday. And she's got to work. And it's dumb. And she had to work last night. And she's got to work tomorrow night. And it's dumb. Cupcakes. Yeah. I was going to make... Listen, I was going to make homemade... Like, I was going to make scratch, like, funfetti cupcakes. They're not that hard, but we don't have any sprinkles. Have you seen how much sprinkles are? Like, everybody complains about how much eggs are. Have you seen how much sprinkles are? I was like, oh, I'll just grab some sprinkles. They'll be like $1. And then I'll make homemade funfetti cupcakes. No, they were $6. A little tub of rainbow sprinkles was $6. $6. And then, you know what was right next to them? A box of funfetti cupcake mix for $2. I guess we're just doing boxed then. Because... time to make your own sprinkles? Only so many hours in the day. Box is the way to go anyway? I mean, it's definitely easier. A bit easier. Eggs, a dozen. We get like an 18 dozen and a half eggs. It's like $10 right now, Guru. One of the things I missed from our old house is our neighbors had chickens, so we'd just go over and grab eggs. And now we have to pay for them. How much? Yeah. Like $8 to $10 for a dozen. Sell for $2.50 a dozen. Even the like the local people are selling them for $5 a dozen right now. Like if they sell them on the roadside. Time to buy hens, right? It's I mean, it's price gouging, but it's bird flu. Dogs would definitely eat them. The issue around here, and our neighbors who had chickens had that issue all the time, is hawks. Like, anytime he went out there and the chickens were out, there was a red-tailed hawk, like, sitting in a tree nearby. And it had, like, netting and stuff up, but... you don't get more money when you have the flu, right? Yeah. You gotta worry about predators. Hawks, foxes. With my history of accents, it is saying hawks followed by foxes is very difficult. I just want you all to know that. Oh yeah, little dogs, you gotta watch out for hawks and owls. Light colored camo net over your chicken run? Oh, that's a good idea. Probably should have done this with a scout, but I was here. So. And this truck moves. Yeah, I never got this watchtower. How did I do that? I went through this whole section of map and I never got that watchtower. That's kind of weird. Alright, let me recover. Yeah, Ix. That's one of the main things I miss about our old house. Although those neighbors moved away like 2 months before we did, so because they also had flood issues. So let's sell that. No, that was the farm behind us, Paint. Yes. Sideboard bed? Yeah. The farm behind us had, a pair of peacocks who were quite vocal. Quite vocal. Oh, Murph, look it up. Look it up. They yell. They are very loud, very vocal. They let everybody know. It is distinct, yeah. Peacocks keep coyotes away? Yeah, so the farm behind us, this was like a year before the flood, got a pair of peacocks and just let them go. Like, just let them go. And the one decided that its new roost was going to be the roof of my neighbor across the street's garage. So we'd wake up to peacock calls every morning. What a sound. It is unique. It is loud. You can burp a turkey? What? That sounds like a euphemism, Mort. Unsolicited peacock exposure, right? You can't talk about burping your turkey on Twitch. I don't like it. Oh my god, stop. They have an air bladder they fill to look threatening. So they're like those, those inflatable duck toys that scream. The viral video of a guy going into the store and they had a big bin of them and just compressed the whole bin was incredible. It's just... It's a noise. I had the sound from that video was my text alert for when Wifeboat texted me for a while. I was forced to change it. Rude? No, it's not rude. It's funny. Can be both. Yeah. I didn't want to miss any of her texts. That's all. Rupture, what's going on? All of her pigs have had their faces ripped off. They've all been retired. Pamela, Dr. Picklesworth, they are no more. They've been eviscerated. Rest in pieces. Did I run into a stump? I did. Oops. Come on. She was so young and beautiful. Yeah. There was Dr. Hamilton Picklesworth, Pamela, and Officer Porkins. Why? What is happening? Yeah. There we go. She had 3. They're all dead. Faces were removed. Squeakers were physically removed from their bodies, and they had to be retired. Now she has... my daughter got her a set of Kong toys from Costco for Christmas. There's a hedgehog and a raccoon. They're decided that they're French. It's Henri hedgehog and Roger raccoon. So, you know. There's that. So I will do Penny's voice and yell at my daughter as Penny in French when she's playing with those toys. And she starts yelling at Penny, "You're not French. Stop speaking French." I think I might be giving my kids some form of psychosis. Why are you in therapy? Well, my dog says awful things to me. I should not have gone down in this puddle. See if we can go around. Preparing them for the crazies in the world. Yeah. Whoa. Might. Listen. Ooh. Boom. The way is clear. Oh, I gotta get those cargo containers and bring them to the port. Okay, I should be able to do that. What's Stonefall take? I haven't gotten Stonefall. Oh. Alright, let's do containers in the river then. Those containers are big ones? Like 4-slot ones? Amber, what's going on? Visiting France for the first time this year? Joke with your partner as that you're watching Daryl Dixon to learn some of the language. Think they're 2-slot? Okay. So that means I should be able to put it in this. Put both of them in this. Is this 4-slot? Kind of seems like it, right? It's 3? Aww. Rude. Alright. Then we'll take the other truck. We'll take the other truck and just bring a trailer. Then. That's rude that it's 3. So that, and then a small trailer. The twin steer has a 4-slot bed? That's not the same size as this one? Do I have the twin steer? No. I sold it. Oh, this one. Yeah. That one has... That one's bigger than... 118. Did I unlock all-wheel drive for it? Hang on, let me buy it real quick, and then I'll just sell it back. If I can't. Don't have that. I do have an off-road gearbox. Engageable diff lock. No all-wheel drive. That's in Russia. Cool. It's not in the base game? Oh. Kola Peninsula is in... Pretty sure I have access to Kola Peninsula, I think. Right? Yeah. I do. I think I got the year 1 pass. I've not purchased anything for this game. It must have come for free. Because I haven't bought any of the DLCs. So whatever free DLCs there are, and then alright, so if they're 2 each, let's do... low saddle. And a loading crane. Oh, is that loading? That loading crane should be able to pick those up, right? Thought it was just 3 regions in the base game. All the base trucks can be upgraded in the base game. The first 4 are base game. The first 4 maps. Okay. It doesn't. I mean, yeah, it's whatever. Base game has a ridiculous amount of content. That's the moral of that story. I need... No, not that. I need gooseneck semi, flatbed semi. Do I want to do the flatbed or the sideboard? The sideboard, I think it's harder to put stuff in. So let's do the flatbed. No. No, I'm going to do the sideboard. Then I think I'll have less chance of dropping stuff from the crane into it and have it bounce off. Where are the cargo containers? So I want to go this way. Here. I'm tearing up this ice over here, which could end up being a problem. Like, I might have to go to another map and then come back so that the map resets. Because I'm really bogging down the ice in this section over here. Look at the ruts in that ice. Also, it'll be a lot easier once there's a little weight in this trailer. Like, I'm bogging down in the ice like it's mud. Only the first 3 are base game? Oh, there you go. I guess the Season 1 pass came with the game when I got it for free on Epic. I should, next time there's a sale, I'll probably buy a couple of the DLCs. Problem is, Epic doesn't have sales like that very often, so not like Steam. And it's a lot harder to keep track of when sales happen on there, because despite wanting their storefront to be a thing, which I support it, better cut for devs, 100%. Like, at least make it a functioning storefront. At least I can wishlist stuff now, but it doesn't really notify me if anything goes on sale. The Year 4 Bundle Pass on Steam is an amazing deal. Yeah, I have the game on Epic, though. So that would reset all my progress, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. They have crossplay? Crossplay, but is it cross saves? Because I don't have, like, I don't think there's an account or anything that I log into for this. Like a third-party account. Sign into your pro account on the main menu and then upload your save. Oh, okay, cool. Then it should save. That's good to know. Thank you, Combat. Can I get out over there? I should be able to go straight out that way, and then we'll go down to the port. Oh boy. This'll be something. Just not even on the bridge. That's fine. Manual save load from the pro account? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, if I moved it over, I would just start playing on the Steam client, to be fair. Ooh. Easy does it. You were all excited. What's the matter? I love being me. Can I get through here? Packages always show up in the condition that they do. Listen. Don't be mad about excellence, alright? How's that confidence work going? Listen. There's a reason. There's a reason why I turned down doing online counseling. Because as soon as this camera's on, I go into tug mode. That's not really going to help me in therapy. The mask goes on, alright? So we're just following this road, straight shot. I fixed this bridge, right? I'm pretty sure I fixed this bridge. Hello, unreliable narrator. We meet again. Listen. Whoop. Whoop. When they're sick in public, too. Maybe don't use me as an example. Boom! Just making all kinds of progress right now. Let's go. Oh, I haven't gotten the Stonefall quest yet. What's this? Reach the trailer park? Gives you warehouse access. Oh. Okay. Power lines, check. Not doing that. Lost service trailer is way over there. What else we got? Town supplies, that's to White Valley. Polar base. Bricks, metal beams, and fuel to the polar base. Okay. Dang. Nothing that I need. What's that over there? Shaking their head and taking notes. So one of the first things I did when we started talking about like what I do during the day and stuff is I said I am not telling you my username or anything like that because I don't want that to happen at all. And I keep a very firm divider between real life and... I didn't send my clip roll? No. I keep a very firm divider between my real life and my streaming life. So I should be able to get up here with this truck. So if we get up here, that'll unlock that. Then we can get the Stonefall quest here. So let's do that. I just sold off that trailer, so we'll head up here. And then over to here. We should be able to get through here from there. What a unique name. I'm actually not the only person in the world with my name anymore. I found out. One of the things my kids did in school during one of their, they have this program called Excel that they do every now and then, is they went through and they had to Google their parents, like try to look up their parents online. And just to see, like, to give them the impact of a, you know, your online footprint. You know, what kind of stuff can you find out about your parents by just Googling them and stuff, which is, that's a neat exercise. I'm sure some kids really didn't like what they found. So they didn't find anything for me because the other person that has my name has a very, very big online presence. They post on social media, on all social media, all over the place, all the time. So there is nothing related to me. And then they found, it's like, my daughter came home and went to Wifeboat and was like, I didn't know you had a Pinterest account. And Wifeboat went, I have a Pinterest account? That was the only thing they found for her. Which was funny. Which was, like, from wedding planning for her sister. I'm Hank Green. Yeah. Got it in one. Detour. Do I want to take the detour? No, I don't. Oh, this might not work out well. Turns out you have a very common name. I might not be able to get up here with this truck. Because there is not really anything to grab onto. Oh, I hate my real name. I hate. I despise it. Despise everything about it. I tried to convince Wifeboat that we should change our names. Like, pick new names when we got married. She refused. She also didn't want me to take her name, her last name. Also refused that. Whoop. I think when you get married, you should just pick a new name, and that's your new name. Like, start a new family. Yeah, mine too, Pain. Whoa. What is this? The Latinos or English people? English people seem to like to collect names too. Just double barrel them. Boom! That's nothing? The killing, oh god. Show contests. Nope. Maximum 100 damage allowed. Okay. Alright, so I want to go back out here, over here, and then we're going to go down this way to get Stonefall. The 7th Earl of Wobberley. Yeah, Wifeboat's first name has a couple different spellings, and no matter what, someone picks the wrong spelling. It's hilarious. To me, not to her. Just like, I just wrote you an email. It's right there in front of you, and you decided to choose a different spelling. What is this? Oh boy. I should not be doing this with a heavy truck. What do we need? Metal beams. Ew. Well, I can get them from there. Can I get down from here? Can I get through those woods? Oh, no. The answer is no. The answer is definitely no. The answer is definitely maybe. Ooh, I could really use a mini-map. It's a fairly common feature in games. You should think about maybe adding a mini-map. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Winning. Minimap is like the one thing you want from AR glasses. Oh, yeah. That would be cool. Just give me a whole, like, video game HUD for my life. In AR glasses. And I'd be happy. Paid down your credit card? Isn't he... Nice, Liprella. That's awesome. AR... HUD contacts, yeah. What is that? That's a warehouse. A factory there. I can't put metal beams on this unless I have a trailer. I don't have a trailer. So... Don't want an MMO HUD? Yeah, well, that's true. If I go somewhere once, Jovial, like if I drive somewhere once, IRL, I can get back there, no problem. My memory is entirely visual. Like, even when I read, if I need to remember, like, where something is in a book or, like, the title of the book, like, I have to picture the title of the, like, picture the title page of the book and then, like, read it, if that makes sense. Phone is a minimap IRL? Yeah. Like a T-Rex. Can only see motion. I'm gonna try to go get this upgrade over here. That exists, Liprella. And there's some really big privacy concerns with that kind of thing, with facial recognition. But that already exists. There's been a couple tech demos of it, and it's horrifying, genuinely. Come on. Come on. There's a company that makes streetwear that messes with like traffic cameras and facial recognition software. It's really neat. You can get like a jacket or a shirt that just has license plates all over it. So then it just feeds a whole bunch of garbage info into the tracking cameras. And then it it ruins their data sets. Great. It's combative fashion. I forget the name. It's something like that, like combative clothing or... Cyberpunk aesthetic starts to make sense. Yeah. I love, like, techwear aesthetic. It's awesome. Panic. Yeah. 100% Murph. The balance between, like, being a tech file and being excited about stuff like that and being like... The moral implications, however... Scramble suits from the scanner darkly? Yeah, there you go. Wear the wrong sunglasses and facial recognition on your phone doesn't recognize you. There we go. There we go. Come on. I wonder if this is the raised suspension for that scout I'm using. Don't you dare when I'm right here. Okay. Engageable all-wheel drive? For this, isn't that? I have engageable all-wheel drive. It's for the other cat truck? This is a cat, right? Yeah. Okay. Always seem to need to yawn when you open your phone. Probably their sensors. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the 681. So what's the cat? That's a heavy? I have that one. So that's the 680 I just got. Okay. This has slightly less fuel, but more power? What's the... Oh. Compatible with the metal detector module. Okay. Neat. Alright. Quest. What is this? Drilling supplies. Cargo container. Oh, I could have done that when I was back at the port. Cargo container and medium pipes to the drilling site. Okay. Sure. I should, but I can't get through there with a trailer though. I was gonna say I could do this in one run, but oh. So we run to the port and then run this way to this warehouse. And this way is gonna be terrible. Actually, all ways to this drilling site are terrible. Hang on. What other quests are there? Service hub in Pedro Bay? Blackbird. Fire. Fire in a barrel. I need to get fuel from here and deliver it here. Oh. Well, that's easy. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that idea. We can do that one real quick. And I don't even need... Oh, I'll need to put... sideboard on. But we should be able to do two things of fuel will fit in the sideboard, right? Pretty sure. Thank you for the lurk, Mort. In and out. 20-minute adventure. Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. I don't think I've ever gotten stuck there before. That bodes well. Let's not go through the ice I've already torn up. Add 50% to that estimate? Okay. That's fairly generous. Thank you, actually. Appreciate that. Ooh, come on. Here we go. 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 One of the funny things about this game is, like, right now I'm making good time. And that's kind of funny. Come on, little fella. You can do it. Yeah. Look out, world. Trying to keep at least one set of wheels on slightly firm ground, at least. I think one of the things when you do the same, like, when you crank through missions on the same map over and over, some of the roads get worn out. Because your treads and, like, the stuff that you dig out stays until you reset the map. And you can make some really deep ruts. Particularly when you're going the same way over and over. Yeah. With the way I drive as well? What is that supposed to mean? Ew. Gross. Don't want to go that way. We're going to have to double back and take this road, which is terrible. And then shoot down to the port. Drives you nuts? Yeah. I mean, it's coming. I'm going to watch the first trailer for Roadcraft. Dropped yesterday, so I'm going to watch that afterwards. Oh no, we ran into a Cybertruck. Oops. Sorry. Last regular stream of the week. Yes. Yeah. When Wifeboat gets off shift Friday morning, I'm going to take her out to breakfast. because she's got to work. She's on shift all week for her birthday, so. Yeah. I bought this before he went crazy. Whoa. Her birthday's today, Murph. Technically. But she's got 4 12-hour shifts this week. Ending Friday morning. So. Shares it with someone else. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I hate this road. There we go. Saw no problem with that? Good lord. I don't think she's gonna get her problems fixed. I like that people are calling Teslas swastikars now. That's really funny. Well deserved and really funny. Okay. Who even makes birthday month a thing? I hate my birthday, so I will never do a birthday month. Couldn't help because there was nothing that he could put in place that she would follow. That's good, yeah. Good for him. People like that don't actually want help. They just want somebody else to fix it for them so they can continue their same habits. They're called boomers. Boom! Speaking of boom. Boom! Floating drill. Saddle high. Oil rig. Wait, where is it? We're removing a floating oil derrick. We need you to deliver the rig salvage trailer to the port. Oh, it's over here. Oh, is that one of those huge? Okay, that's one of those massive trailers, right? Ma'am. Alright, let's recover. Probably use this guy. And that road is a nightmare? Cool. Probably this guy. Right? And I need saddle high. It doesn't have a high saddle? Or not? But why? Will this guy be able to pull that thing? I did pull the train with this truck. I guess we're trying it with this guy. Do I have a better engine? I'm using a better engine. That's the best power engine I got. Increase power durability and acceleration at the cost of fuel consumption. Ultimate power output and fuel efficiency. Okay. Slight reduction in reliability. Well, just add another engine. That should work, right? Do I have a better... Maybe I should do the off-road. Yeah, let's do the off-road gearbox. Like 40k in engines sitting there? Oh, I have all of these engines. Why do I have all these engines? I'm gonna pre-order it. You should definitely watch it. I'm gonna watch it after stream. Is there... I have that. I don't think I have access to anything that's gonna be better. Got that. I don't have all-wheel drive for that. I don't have access to any of these yet. So I gotta go with what I got. Oh, no, wait. I have the... I do have this. Would this guy be better? Azov. Where did I have that? Did I buy it? No. The Azov is good. I can... Oh, no, I don't... Yeah, I have one, right? That's what that check mark in the corner is? Where is it? Toby, how's it going? Welcome in. I gotta tow that big, like, broken oil rig thing from the corner. It's gotta be on a Russia map, right? Hopping on Snowrunner right now? Nice. There's a truck tab in your player profile that tells you where you left trucks. Wait, does it? Trucks. Azov is in Black River. Oh. That's actually super helpful. Thank you. Why is it in Black River? Why did I... Oh, I was doing that. That's why. Okay. Got it. I don't have any upgraded. I can put an off-road gearbox on it. Suspension, stock tires. All chains. Think I'll stick with those. Mud tires. Spare wheel. We do want to put a spare wheel on this thing. I do remember that. Oops. And then saddle high. I don't think this is going to be able to pull it, actually. When he tried to play on my save, he made more progress than me. That thing is a beast. All right. Well, we'll find out. Northport, right? Because I was going to use this guy, which I like a lot. Do I have... Wait, does this have all-wheel drive? Oh, always on, all-wheel drive, and diff lock. Okay. Okay. Is there a fun paint job for this one? No. It's just boring. Boring. Oh. Yeah, let's blend in with the snow. Gotta be camouflaged. Camouflaged. And obviously, gotta have fire. Alright. So we gotta go... Wait, where's the road to access this? That. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't I put saddle high on this? Apparently not. That would have sucked. Whoopsies. Oh, it's only got a 200-liter gas tank? That would have been hilarious. Would it? Would it? Would it have been hilarious? Would it have? Would it? No, you're not supposed to say yes. My tone implies the answer to that is no. It would not actually be hilarious. Thank you. Read the room. Rachel, how's it going? Maybe I should have put chains on. I've read the room and the room said yes. Okay. Do a thing again? I did nothing. I'm innocent of all charges. Tug always does a thing. A thing is my... That's my thing, though. Oh, why? Let's just swerve wildly into a telephone pole. What could possibly go wrong? This is the road I'm supposed to take? Sweet, merciful McGillicuddy. What? Thank you for the Ann Biddy, Guzzy. Always appreciated. How in the name of all that is good in this world am I going to get that big heavy trailer across this? You help them up when you eventually stop laughing at them? Okay. Not using this side? Oh, because the other side's better? The other side doesn't have anything to... winch to. Oh, God. I've made an mistake. I'm stuck on this tree. There's no side of this road that's good. I'm completely wedged on the end of this tree, and honking does nothing. There we go. Okay. IRL, you just get out and shove the tree. Yeah. The trees are finally fighting back. Come on. I'm just getting deeper. Remember when I said this was going to be easy? Mm-hmm. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, telephone pole. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Out of the real bad into the only slightly better. Sure. I'm gonna despise this quest, aren't I? Whoop. I don't even think there's a probably. Take care, Winter. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Mr. Big, welcome in. Yeah, the engine is like behind the cab, like up above the wheels behind the cab. Which has to be just lovely for your ears. Come on. You can probably no longer hear that frequency. Boldly ignoring the detour sign. Detour sign. I don't read the signs. Oh, I'm not taking the trailer down here. Oh, nice, Chemical. Boldly ignoring is my middle name? How dare you? Yeah, 9 Inch Nail shows are awesome. Granted, I haven't seen them since the 90s. But I'm sure they have the exact same energy. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm sure this will be just fine. Low key, what's going on? That's the trailer I have to pull? Buddy, is this truck even tall enough? I have to go back. I have to go back through that with this? What? I think I want to take this way, because I will absolutely tip over if I go this way. Good God. The P12. The P12 is scrap metal. I hate that thing. Also, I don't have any upgrades for the P12. The Kolob is the correct answer. Oh God. I might run out of I'm probably gonna have to bring a service truck. I'm gonna run out of gas. Oh boy. P12 is goated? Maybe if I had all-wheel drive or diff lock or anything for it. I genuinely dislike the P12. I hate driving it. It does nothing. It does nothing but hurt me. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a big trailer. This is a big boy. What is this? How is this the detour? Every time the auto shifts, it practically stops. But yeah, I have it in low. So it should just keep spinning. Strong trees. Just keep spinning. Hate the quick winch so much. Uh-oh. My back tires are off the ground. Come on. Definitely gonna need a fuel truck. Definitely gonna need a fuel truck. Easy. Easy. There's no crane in the world that's picking this trailer back up. Good God, what is this road? What exactly am I supposed to do with this? I'm not even to the quote-unquote bad part of the road. This is the detour? Use nitro. There's a bad part? Yeah. There's a part that's just straight up underwater. There's good parts? That's the better question. I don't want to stop accelerating to not use quick winch. Would the cab view be better for this bit? Maybe. I like being able to see how the trailer's moving. Because if the trailer starts tilting, I need to be able to handle that. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Come on, little fella. Come on, little fella. I'm almost out of gas. That's a big fella. I don't want to make him self-conscious. Easy. 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 Easy boy. Easy boy. Easy boy. Ooh there. Ooh there. Unless they're dogs, dogs don't know. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, sir. Gun it. Okay, I need to get a... I gotta get a service truck over here. Should I run... this guy over? Van body? No. Maintenance frame? Yes. Can you winch from the trailer? Yes, Bishop, you can. How the crane got there in the first place? That's a great question. Okay. Whoa. Check your voicemail because you missed that call. Nice. Solid. Yeah, so you can winch the tail end around if you need to sometimes, or... Getting a little squirrely. Gotta go fast. Not the way I do it, but normal people. What is that supposed to mean? E-brake turn. Now to find out if there's a better way. Maybe all the way over here? Not really. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Come on, there's rocks here. It's got to be better. Survey says it's absolutely not. Good God. I have no idea whatsoever how I'm getting that big trailer through here. This is terrible. There's gotta be another option. Find out how sturdy all those trees are, right? Thought this was Snowrunner. I mean, there's some snow. Mud Runner's their first game, right? Don't know if I've ever seen any good options in this game. That's fair. That special snow. That's just terrible. In every way. I might run out of gas in this truck before I get there. Yeah, there's like no better way. Like, unless I can go straight up over those rocks, which ain't happening. And like there's a path right here, which might, no, that's gonna be way too narrow to get that trailer through there. Zero chance I can get through that. Get enough trucks so you could just daisy chain the fuel. Ooh. Let's have a mission where you have to take the heaviest thing possible across the worst road possible. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. Just read my title. You're welcome. Everybody got depressed by my stream title yesterday, so. Guido, what's going on? Please don't roll over in front of my other truck. Thank you. Refuel. Boom. Okay. Change truck back to you. I need to get you out of the way. You know what's worse than driving down this road is backing up down this road. We'll put you over here. Okay. Let's go. At least I'm leaving some nice ruts for my other truck, yeah. Yay. That makes it easier, right? Stop tilting. Good God, stop tilting. Please stop tilting. Please stop tilting. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm bellying up. I'm bellying up. Pull. There we go. There we go. I don't know which way to go. I don't know what way is going to be the right choice. I don't think I want to go in the deep water. I think that'll be worse. Maybe we'll try the left side of this one by the rocks. Might be too far away from trees to latch onto, though, and there's only one telephone pole. Whoa, boy. Maybe the crane floats. Maybe. That'll be the saving grace. See, you know what we need here? Airboats. That's what we need. We need Burt Reynolds and some airboats. I seem to have dug in. Burt Reynolds would definitely make this better. You go all the way to the left beyond the road through the snow? I don't know that I considered that. There are enough anchor points on this side, I think, to make my way through. I think. Although the quick winch is going to be the end of me. There we go. You can kind of manipulate the quick winch a little bit by turning the camera. I like that I've burned almost 50 liters of fuel. I've gone about 100 yards. Let's just break that tree so that we don't winch to that. There we go. Okay. I think I gotta be honest. Fuel efficiency, no. This is going better than I anticipated. We're not out of it yet, but it is going better than I anticipated. Have the second person just be responsible for aiming the winch? Yeah. I'm not stopping to manually winch because I don't want to stop my forward progress and sink in. I want to keep moving. As slow as that is. Yeah. Let's go. That wasn't too bad. This truck is pretty good. I was a little worried that the little Azov wasn't going to be able to make it. But this puppy can it can move some weight. I think the crane rode up on the guardrail there for a second, and that was almost terrible. But we've recovered. We're good to go. I'm just going to keep her in low and roll right along. Just roll down the hill. I don't want to jinx anything, but they make sure they're possible. I think they definitely make sure they're possible, yeah. I don't want to jinx anything. We're not quite there, but I mean... this is going way better than I thought it would. I'm just going to stay off the gas going downhill, because I don't need to start fishtailing with the giant trailer. And jinxed, yeah. And now I roll it in the parking lot of where I need to deliver it. And that's what's going to happen. Yes. 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 Boom. How did I not get promoted off of that? I am the greatest. I am the greatest. Alright, let me recover this truck. Alright. How is there a bridge across a stream just downhill from a lake? Well, yeah. Alright. Looking at the time, that worked out. That is just about the time that I gotta wrap up. So, that is where we're gonna call for today. Keep in mind, today was the last stream of the week. I'm off on Thursdays, and Friday I'm taking wife boat out for birthday breakfast. So, no stream on Friday, because I like her better than you all. So... there's that. The next main channel stream will be Monday. We'll either do some No Man's Sky for Twitch drops. If you didn't see, a brand new No Man's Sky update just dropped, and there's Twitch drops starting tomorrow, running all weekend. Or we'll get back into Snowrunner. We'll see how it shakes out. I will be streaming on After Hours tonight around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you haven't been on Tug After Hours, we just play whatever I feel like playing. There's no cam. There's no expectations. There's a lot of cursing. And we just have fun. So have a fan-freaking-tastic rest of your Wednesday. Have an even better rest of your week if I don't see you. I will see you bright and early Monday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.